Okay, we're gonna dive right back in where we left off yesterday. Ooh, cycle 600. We have started the kitchen. Sadly, was getting a bit late, so could not finish. So that's first topic. But there's a lot of wiring to do, powering the freezer, everything. So there's still a lot of work left to do. Deciding what we do with the nature reserve, warming up the place. I got a couple ideas for that, but sadly, the flux incident doesn't help on the amount of wood we have. And that was a big part of it. I guess plastic press. I hate it because it's really a huge heat maker, but it might have another idea. Okay, we're going to go back to 1x while we get back to where we were. Yeah, we were down there. I'm not sure why we started back up there, but it is what it is. So, plan is, I need to warm up this place. I don't want to warm up there. So, we're gonna start figuring out our path out. This could become the spigot place. I mean, there's no reason not to. We could even leave like 2 layers of abyssalite. But all the abyssalite just make insulated there. And get that to be our spigot ranch. Well, ranch or just pooping room. I'm not sure I want to groom them yet. Those guys are having the time of their life. Those two. And that would be about it. Well, if we can shave... Sorry about that. If we shave all of this, that's not gonna be enough room. So the plan is very straightforward. Okay, no, we got enough food. I can go ahead and do stuff, so maybe we don't even want to shave that. Or do we? Yeah, worst case we can build tiles that are gonna cost like 20% of that to redo it. So let's shave everything we can, because we need it for our little glass makers. Something like that. This guy is gonna be set free finally. And we're gonna shave all of this. Also, idea is to make the way out, the final way out there. This is not gonna be our flow at that point. So let's get back to this. Probably some of those are gonna have to turn into insulated also. Sorry about the little pauses, still sneezing quite a bit. Don't want to blow any eardrums. I'm already blowing the eardrums on my dupes enough. I'm gonna try to give you guys a little break. So plan is we go out there, but to do that I need luck here at least. But that luck is like 3 wide the way I do it. So it's not that deep. Or we can have a little like nice... What's the min for nature reserve? Minimum 32. That's enough. Oh, we need more for the door, but... Okay, that works. So let's say we put like the door there so we know where we are. Okay, sand is warming up. The idea is very easy. We can put one more of this guy. No, it's down here we want to warm up. So let's put one there. One there. Okay. Power. That's it. Okay. No, it's in. Okay. Anything else? Just in case past me did a whoopsies. Just to be sure. Okay, no, it's already built. And we got a pipe there, so we can link it back. What we will do... no, this is metal. I don't want to cool this down if it's metal. Do I care? 3 tiles? 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Metal tiles times 13. Times 5. Okay, so it counts there. Okay. Well, like if I use the one that's at 30, that's not a problem, and those guys are not gonna overeat. We can change like those 2 or 3 pipes. That's it. Oh. Guys, are you trapped? Finding safer area, come on. Yeah, and this guy didn't go there. We do. We can go 1 deeper. Well, we're gonna cool down the place. We're gonna see what happens. This guy is gonna go there. I want to leave the sleet wheat down there. That one's enough. Okay, power wise. Almost did it. Almost. So let's do one there. It's open. Let's use it. Since those lines are gonna have a bit of wiggle room, what we're gonna do Gonna bridge this one over. And they're gonna come out there. Let's bring in line number 4 just in case. This all needs power. We need to power all that thing. Well, this is all temporary stuff. By temporary, I mean stuff that's not running non-stop on power. Like the shearing, they're not going to be doing like 4 shearing at once. Maybe 2 max. Something like that. Okay. We go. And yeah, same thing with this, like they don't work non-stop. We're good. Yeah, the ultimate party would be to switch like that to a ribbon or something. Might do it just for fun. Having the ribbon go across like this line or something. Well, no, I can't because of the doors. Well, there's bridges. Yeah, we're gonna need this one. Otherwise the room is gonna be too big. Oh shit. Okay. Oops. Mistakes were made. We're gonna solve this real quick. First, shut the mess in half. And we're gonna patch the hole. Yay, happy cycle 600. Weehee. It's not that bad for now. I need to warm up the place. I'm almost tempted to leave it like this for now. Fuck it, like even put a shift plate. Worst case, the fluxes are gonna digest the heat away. For one nugget like that, I'm not too concerned. Okay, Frosty's on break. Won't be long, guys. Banquet hall is coming up. Come on, Frosty. Chew your mouth closed. Let's go. Come on, now grab the nugget. Sing your life away with the hot, hot, hot stuff in your hand. Here we go. I think it's time we can double speed. Oh, reed seed, seriously? That's nice. That's going in the kitchen. I'm still gonna do the bandits, but no safety is never too much. Or even plant one in the rocket. Just pip plant one thimbleweed in the rocket. Is there a place I can do that? Because I'd like to have it basically there, but that's too low. There's not enough room in the bedroom. We have enough glass for storage tiles? Yes. Still got lead a bit, so we're gonna want one there at least. Alright, we're getting there. What's going on there? Body temp. Oh yeah, you're not gonna like it with the worm up there. Okay, you can go away. Anyway, did I plant the ones upstairs? Not yet. Okay, let's do that real quick. Yeah, that's gonna be beautiful. And I need to put the ethanol line. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I totally forgot to check if I have mutation plus plus on this one. I'm sure I have it on. Well, that means that those seeds I already have, I should be checking those. Yeah. Glowy. The fuck, come on. My problem is they get confused like which side to go. And we're talking bulldozing this. Yeah, let's try not to cut the abyssalite. We don't need to cut any idea, like didn't last too long, but the ring of fire, like it's fun not to mess with it, basically, I guess. Oops, still got something on the other side. Let's go back to 5. That's a lot of junk that anyways gonna fall down, so we don't care. Yeah, the squirrel went full circle. Okay, so basically all that top part can link with the kitchen, because let's say the cuisiner is running, I got 800 left. Like, even if I got 2 cooks in there, we're only at 1680. So there's room for at least something to run on and off up there. So we're gonna take the line that has the backup power supply on it. Yeah, since it's the kitchen, and we're gonna put like a rocket battery up there or something like that. Hold on a minute. We're just gonna plug those up together. Start. That's gonna do this. I don't want to brown out wire, especially if I got a bridge in there. Like, that means go or go by under. Hey Singer, how's it going? That's probably gonna be the smallest kitchen I've ever done. I'm having fun. I love those episodes. Like, doing all the whole kitchen part is probably one of my favorites. It's just disappointing because this is like the smallest I've ever done. So just bing, 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 compact, 1 sweeper, 2 loaders, mission accomplished. I'm sad. Usually I got like those 2 layers things, and okay, it's like a little nightmare sweepers, but meh, not this time. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm not struggling, it's just, it's all my space food that I'm gonna be eating because, oh well, we got enough frost buns. I can stop the sludge at least. Even the pemmican, like, we got at least 3 circles of food ahead of us now. And we still got 1,000 sleet wheat grains laying around. So it's not a question of emergency, it's a question of getting to it. Well, we're gonna have, like, I need 3 megafrons, and I got the seeds for them from the pod. They're gonna be growing down here. Just need to close that a little bit so the chlorine stays above the CO2. There's gonna be a little overgrow plantation there. And pike apple probably gonna be by the satellites, or even whatever extra like I need for those. So the mutation plan is starting. Got squash and the pike apple up there. Basically, the squash, the plan is to go for get mutated seeds of that to do a self-feeding farm for the tree planet. And hopefully I remember to turn it on. I'm quite sure I did the mutation plus mod I was talking about. So I can stack mutations on those guys. So basically 1 plant can become like 16 domesticated plants. Quite powerful. That reminds me, Glowy is supposed to become super duper farmer. So we want to give him a bit of research on top of that. We got wiggle room to make it faster. Yeah, sure, why not? Not to the max, just this. Okay, question. Are you digging in jet suit? Womp womp. Now, plan is I'm gonna close this and make my jet suit exit right here. So they're gonna have the, like, this shaft, remove all the ladders, all the pole, everything, go jet suit, and do your shit outside. And little, like, astronaut transfer zone here when they get in the rocket. Worst case, just drop the suit on the floor and you have it for when you come back. We'll see about that. Yeah, well, I'm just, for now, I've been feeding them the scrolls I grab around the place. They're all wild. And just whoop, pumping that into, like, power there for relaxing my stress dupes and doing research. That's it. Little pumpage also to remove the poppedeardrum as much as I can. Yeah, I want to try. I'm not sure if I want to try the combo like spigots and sweetles, or if I want to just boil the nectar I'm gonna get from the trees. Because nectar is like 75% sugar, so you get a lot of it if you just boil it. Like, that could be an interesting one. Oh. I'm not sure. It's dead center. Ah, no, it's too high. Well, I'm curious, if it snaps the head of the dupe, does it count? We'll see. Alright, catch you soon. You're starting, like, right now? And open up lurker review. Okay, and we got Lycee. That does drop me lice. Ugh. I don't care too much about this one. But how did we analyze it without? Oh, I didn't. Well, we're gonna have the other one for later. I want to mess around with mutations a lot this run just for fun. Look at you go. Oh, he's his own light source. I don't even need that, right? They let me, like, oh, that's it. Yeah. Juicy fruit. Self-harvest. That's kind of nice. Because with a bunch of those, if I have a room like I can keep overpressured, I will need to see how much CO2 I can push in there. I have, what, 2 vents for that? And whatever I can produce from anything I do. More fertilizer. Pip, plant that shit. That's it. It's just self-harvest. It's not that amazing. Specialized. Okay, those are the rough ones. I did a farm with super specialized sleet wheat, but yeah, it's something else. So it goes fast. Bountiful. Okay, double the yield, longer to harvest, requires light. I don't like that I see this. Maybe it's still there just because it's the game and it's not part of the... words. The mutation to like mutation plus plus to remove this line. Lysy. Okay, no, that's the meal lice one. Imagine if we could mutate like always worked would be too easy with like their own mutation thing. Okay, he's gonna get more. He's back up already? Oh, he's on break. Yeah, both are 9, so supplying gets done. Okay, this is getting better. I mean, there's room for one more. It would be just laziness to get it, I guess. No, we're not making pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pie required a grill. Grill is not part. Hey, I forgot. Ooh, now that's better. Get lit workspace by Zone Light. Gotta love it. Glow sticks are fun, but a huge bunch of those, I'm like on something like that where there's no access to hatches, might be concerning. That's gonna make a weird dent. Winner. Yes, yes, yes. That's how they say winner, winner, chicken dinner. Rot pile. I need some of that. Well, I don't have a poke shell yet, but well, they're not gonna like it when Chloe's gonna go harvest them, but right there. Main decor. Yeah. Oh, and now we're starting to get husk. What can we do with that again? Yeah, you make plywood, you feed them more, you compost it. Composting it, I mean, what's the point? Leafy. Okay. 2 times faster, but need light. So leafy, exuberant, and super specialized is the triple combo you want. I'm not sure how it's gonna treat the lux and darkness. We want to get the... Wait a minute. They use solid fertilizer, right? Why didn't I think about that before? Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Okay, we need to get out everything that's in there. We don't need this. Don't need those wires. We're just gonna need to figure out where is the seed, but that's easy. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah, okay, it doesn't ring a bell when it's not you. Well, we got two. That's made to go away real soon. We're gonna move it one last time, I guess. Gonna remove this and put the two right there. No, it's an... I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I planted once there, then number two I put it like on the other side there, so it's always going to be sucking a ton of CO2. Yeah, later might even have to put like sweepers, tiles and whatnot, I don't know, to just prevent all the off-gassing, but there again, this means that this zone, I don't care if I go full jet suits under also. Like, the CO2 from the jet suits was nerfed with when they updated them, but point being that before that nerf they were like petroleum positive if you can catch back all the CO2. So for the Alveo Vera they must have been quite good. Okay, we'll change insulated and whatnot later. Okay, but this is good. Now we need to get those across. That's not too bad. I think we can shave off one more line. Or I'll do just like this. Yeah, I'll shave it there. Remove this one and plug back the hole. That's gonna be perfect. We got the goal for it. We're gonna remove it after. Just I want them to go faster. 1, 2, 3, go. How can you be idle? There's a bunch of stuff to do, slacker. This we're gonna take the exuberant one. You are gonna locate there. Here, deconstruct 9. So does that also solve a good chunk of the filtration medium problem? If I get a poke shell. There we go. We just need the pip to get moved. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he's too high now. Oh, that's gonna be shitty to get. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna get another one. Cancel this one. Like the one in the bathroom and the bedroom is super easy to get. Pooped his egg, or was it the one from under? I think it says. So perfect. We don't care. That's gonna be easy to grab. And there's all that natural gas that's gonna have to get filtered out at one point or another. Oh, they're picking up barbecue. Okay, it's lunchtime. Okay, come on, Pip Boy. Got it. And okay, who cares? Like, your only job left is to die now. Low rats. Ooh. Whoopsies. Kind of forgot that one. Do we have war seeds? 2. Oh, ain't that beautiful? I don't even care. Kind of forgot how that works. Or I just don't think about it. So don't unroot that pot, uproot that plant. And just gotta find the word seed. Don't take it, come on. Good, perfect. There we go. So that's it for the exit. So yeah, we're gonna move this. I think one wheeze in between would be enough for both. I can keep that there. Those guys need liquid, so pointless. And the others, I don't really care. I can put them up with the satellites and whatnot. It's just those guys, I need them where the CO2 is going to be. I could send the CO2 to them, but at some point, like, I don't want to make this shaft like 20 wide or something like that. And I'd like to keep like this part of natural roof I was able to keep. It's kind of nice. But this is going to become a CO2 pit. Or maybe we can have like a little boxy thing. I don't know. If pressure gets too high, something start pumping. Because I'd rather have at least CO2 up to there. So all the food, if it drops, it's gonna be... Shit, we're out of those, seriously? Wait, is there something wrong with the... You're both sending a grain to the fluxes. Okay. No, max 0, idiot. That's why. That's why. Well, those are the shine foxes? No, there are spigots. Okay, spigots, I'm not dealing with those yet. But this one was proper. Okay, oh, whoopsies. That's why. Okay. Well, they're gonna do what they have to do with this. This is the wild one. No, I want to keep like my 2 mascots around, but you're wild. You can live up to 100, so relocate you into a bedroom. It's gonna be the same story with you, I suppose. Oh, there's the egg. Everybody get a pet. Oh, I could make the shower reserve in here. We're slowly getting above 0. That's nice. Good, good. What? You know what? You're gonna be set free. Hopefully that's gonna be long enough. Okay, who's gonna be pink tard? Zumi, you wanna be pink tard? Go for it. Okay, good job. Now that's gonna be eating CO2 like monsters. So that's like 4 of those I don't need anymore. Like sweat atmosphere, yeah, we're definitely trying to grow too much. So let's do this. Which one of those exude is 4 plant? Okay, well that's domesticated too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can unload those. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another load we can unload. Those are officially replaced by those 2. I need to what? 3 per dupe? So basically, one of those is 1 dupe. Nice. Didn't think I did like that. But that's quite powerful. And compact like this CO2 pit is going to be very good for that. And the fronds above, like we're going to put maybe the pressure vent there. Yeah, that looks not right. Because we're going to come from this place, go around, down, and push in here. Okay. Are we there yet? No. They're working on it. It's okay. And this, we said we're good. We'll always come back to this. Yeah, the wires, because I want to wire up and yada yada. But anyway, the other wire can just turn in here. We don't care. So, time for nothing is struck, please. Mavic. Yeah, that's kind of a weird dent. Not sure I like it. We'll see how it goes. Or I can put the arcade machine in the back, like it's gonna be a little gamer room before the fridge. Alright, sold. That means we're gonna need... Whoa, 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 whoa. Copper, please. Those can be 5. This stays closed. Okay, well, we have the ads coming right up, so we're gonna follow Zumi on our journey to get to the point of not doing anything. So we're gonna take our time, enjoy it, because they're gonna be idle, don't have enough tasks, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hope everybody had a good stretchy time. A bit surprised. No one's been idle. Like there's not that much job to do around the place. This is almost never gonna get used now. No, we're using this one. Duh. Okay, there's still seed deliveries to do, so we'll let that run a bit. Are you guys ready for a butt cut? Yes, sir. Okay. Style that up real quick. Yeah, and I figured, you know what, I'm gonna keep those guys alive. Probably give them, like, I need to give them a room in the cold zone there. Minus 30, I think it's... Is it cold enough for brine ice? To stay brine ice? Yes. Okay, good. So even their poop is gonna stay poop, solid. So yeah, maybe a little box there. Like between this volcano tamer, if I move it, if I go this way, like this could be, I need to tame this guy too. Yeah, so like between the two tamer and the infinite storage right there, have a little like contraption just to leave the Rex there and the extra meat. Just toss it at them. That could work. Okay. Power lines. Oh, we didn't do anything. We got this one to take care of. Here we go. That's plenty to do. Should have done that before the break. Well, we can speed back up. Let's go, team. How are we doing up here? Are we... No? Unreach... Ah, god damn it. This bug again. Can I try at least to wrangle it? I think I can, because it doesn't say on... Oh yeah, no, it's unreachable. Oh, god damn it. Again. Because I can't afford, like, not having fluxes pooping babies now. I only got those guys, and their egg chances are quite high on the shattered with the decor in there. Worst case, I guess I can take one of you guys. Oh, you're a baby? Perfect. You get in there. We're gonna have at least one in there that's gonna be like sad about the decor and poop regular eggs, so we can get those back in. At least it's good for my food right now, making more berry sludge out of this since they're not eating it. And those we harvest, since we don't care, I want them to eat the bacillite so I get the free glass. So it's mostly there as a decor or anything else. Plant husk is not being grabbed. That's annoying. Oh, industrial product. Okay. How about here? How are we doing? We're growing. Nice. Well, we already got something, but seriously, original seed? That sucks. I'm kind of annoyed by all that plant husk that I have no idea what to do with. No, that's too many. When there's like one like this, I don't mind just plugging it, but this is too much. Like, it's not a real leak, it's just annoying like that. So we're not shaving those off. Okay, we're gonna go up to there for now because I need to figure out what's gonna happen on this side. Good. It's NAFTA time. Let's go. The guy's on break again. Seriously, why do... Every time I wait for you, you're on break. Do I go 3 schedules? Nah. Now, when I get my next dupe, it's gonna be 3 schedules. I just need to figure out that I... Oh, that's dumb. I got my 2 balloons on the same. Okay, when the rooms are set, glow is not gonna be a problem anymore for everyone, so we're gonna have a better time with that. Or maybe it's time to give him his own bedroom. Okay, they're on it. Look at Zoomies swag in that pink overall. Wow. Come on, let's go night shift. Oh, come on. We're missing what, 1 gram? 50, come on. Oh, and you're not gonna build it? Okay. Come on, Nuggy. Okay, here you are. Oh yeah, and those take a while to build. These wires are getting done on the other side, and I don't see any trap dupe alarm, which is a good sign. We'll look at the print right after. Almost there, right? 116. Yeah, we're there. Oof, that was close. Ah, shit. Oh, because the ice is melting under. That's what's going on. Oh, wait, they're gonna do that. Oh, another glow stick? That's not good builder, but that likes to cook. Well, the cook being a sparkle streaker is not that useful. Nah. Let's take the trap just in case. Like, or I can make a quick jail for those guys. Okay, let me think. Do we have a quick jail we can make, like, somewhere around here? Because that's basically free meat for the Rex later. And moving those jails is not a fun time. Oh, come on, seriously? Unreach a what? No, you can't. We'll leave it there. I need to think about it, I'm not sure. Okay, well, Pip-Boy, you didn't pick a good place to go finish your life. Are you the eldest one? Or you're just a young one? No, you're an old bot. You pooped your egg. Okay. Okay, I think we got all the naphtha we need. $800. Perfect. We didn't lose one bit of it. Okay, gonna finish your break. Yeah. Okay, Nugget, Stinky are getting those two. Bad. Oops. Well. Oh no, giving the belt to Stinky I always think is funny because the vomiter. Oh yeah, I got that new one I didn't use. And she's my science. Let's go. Telescope. We got Chloe, Slippy, and Zoomy left. The more I think about it, the more I want to do like for 10 dupes with one in space, one on the other side and whatnot. Maybe have second row if we want to bring like everyone home at one point. Yeah, let's do it like that. So we can move the final 3 and that's it. Chloe's gonna get this one. Yeah, that's all part of the kitchen. You missed nothing. We're still on it. Okay, so we put one table there, one table there. That gives a little bit of room here so we can put the phones in. Well, we're gonna have to change them later. Too bad. I don't know. We need one, like one space. Well, the table is 5, right? We can squish them closer to the middle there. Why did I put that there again? Just to be annoying. Thanks, past me. You suck. Okay, well, you know what? It's never too late to correct a mistake. Good job, Stinky. I'll put it there so I know it's in between. You go away. Okay, now we got a fossil, so we can put it there. But there? No. Yes. Maybe. Yeah, because here I get room for one more of those. Ah, no. Okay. Nope. Cancel. One there. Better have one of those there also. Alright, sand, you're looking... I don't care. Want to put the doors and everything. I'm gonna close this temporary. Yeah, we're getting better. With all those metal tiles, it should spread decently fast. Okay, so they still prefer to eat there. But they get only one morale from, like, group dining. Well, if that's the case... all of this is gone. Oh, wait. Because that's not a room yet. Okay, so they just preferred a better table. Okay. Yeah, background. Why is there rocks on this line? Oh, okay, that's weird. Forgot about that. Juicy. Wait. Here we need wood. There we go. No, we're gonna take the new swag ones. No. Yeah, sure. Let's start with that at least. I mean, the core should be quite up there already. Yeah, I could go with a bunch of crap and still we're good. Good. And maybe start the fourth line for the wreck stuff. Okay, you know what? There's gonna be other occasion to get space rats, so let's just print the trap and move on. Like, I've lost at least one, if not two prints since that one is hanging there. That's kind of dumb. I almost want to keep like one of the wood eater there just for fun. Like, I'm gonna have the wood for it anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. What nonsense is this? Come on, guys. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And thank you for the lumen quartz that we can use. That's perfect. No, okay. Here we go. Banquet hall. 112 out of 120. That's good. Good. Now we need to power all of this. Well, we got this. We got a big line. I mean, just transformer, tack, tack, tack right there for now. Or even better, like deep there. No, because they pass a lot here, so I'd rather have the small wire go across than the big ones. Oh, what? Let's not try to be fancy. We're gonna go for now. That's probably gonna change later on, but at least now we get something plugged in. Nope, not mercury. Thank you. And we go, we're gonna stay under this guy in a perfect world. So 1, let's do it like that then. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Oh. So those need to go higher. This is the first one. That's 2. That's gonna be 3. That's gonna be 4. Okay, not cool. Wow. Those guys are doing some work. Look at you go. Okay, gonna be P9, please. You are? Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's like minimum. Come on. Don't like each other, you're fighting now. Eat together for more points. Come on. Don't want you to stress and be a pain in the ass. Okay. Power. So, okay. This line has one aquatuner. This line as one aqua tuner, and this is basically an aqua tuner. Okay, with one aqua tuner I can have 800 left. So simple like that. If we go 800 divided by 20, we get 6 point something. So I can have at least 6 phone on that. So that's more than good. For this line, you just go there. You're gonna jump this guy and plug those in. That's it. Line completed, and we got a bit of wee room. But do we need it? Not yet. Well, we have it for later, just in case. Then we're gonna jump this guy there. It's okay, we bring back the scaffolding, no stress. Boop. That's gonna be enough anyway. Okay, bedrooms. We got 3 to go. Can remove this. Who is it? Slippy. Slippy's getting the kid room. He's always the one in trouble. Glowy gets the glowy room. Okay, we need something glowy style. So bed. I think the light cube, not light cube, but plain cube is the best for that. Well, he's a farmer. Let's give him pumpkin. Yeah. He's the light inside the carved pumpkin. That's perfect. I love it. Wait, I'm too wide. Oops. My bad. Okay. For drywall, something like shiny, annoying to look at. Well, drywall. Oh, happy incident. That's kind of perfect, but all the bedroom. Oh, that's shiny, and he's shiny. Yeah, let's try this. Hey, Wizzy. How's it going? Nah, man, there's not enough orange in my base. I can't compete. Sorry. There's no way I compete with that. It's getting good. Gonna get the food ready. That's nice. Still need to warm up the place a little bit more. Basically, we got the opposite problem. Your place is too hot. My place is too cold. Oh, your room. I thought you, like, I thought you were meaning like your room in game, not your room like IRL. Oops. Brain took a minute there. Well, here's the trick. Get some little wood eater like that. That's gonna help you out. Ooh, science, come on. What do we get? New one? Let's go glowy. Nope. Well, juicy fruit is not that bad. We're still waiting seeds. Okay, cool. Like, there's seeds around. Yeah, it's my first run on Frosty, and it's the Frosty Lab. But the joke is, with the volcanic trait, like, basically, all of that magma and obsidian is supposed to be snow. So you end up, like, carving across quite quick. But I'm just trapped in a ring of fire. Like, I had one exit there, one exit there. That's it. I almost had one, like, right there, but just not enough that I can carve a path. Probably gonna make one later on when I have, like, better tools to vacuum this place and make it safe to move, like, this swarm stuff, because that would be nice to have, like, a side exit there or something. But not yet. And having little... Wait, what? Did I just... come on. Idiot. Fix that real quick. And yeah, we got lucky this morning. I dropped 2 exuberant seed of the aloe vera, so those are basically like 4 plants in one. So they're sucking out that CO2 like there's no tomorrow. Probably gonna have to push a pipe from this to those guys just to be sure like they have enough to eat up. But that's cool. That's free oxalite because anyway my O2 is all set. Like my spam is there just pumping out barely anything, feeding the masks here or the masks upstairs. That's it. All the rest is just stockpiling energy and gonna be used someday somehow. Oh, we can't reach that. Oops. And that's for glowy. Here we go. So this can go away. This can go. We're gonna leave this to keep the pip in there, at least for now. This can go. Well, you don't have your pet, so you're gonna take the pip with you. Okay, but this is like 600 cycles in, and this is not my starter base. Like, starter base, you can see it right there. Like, there were cuts there, cuts there. There was not even a great haul there. That was just a mess haul. We're still running on outhouses. Like, this is step 2 of the base. So don't feel bad. I think that the big difference is when you go and you start, you go like, and you make all those floors all over, tack, 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 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, like if it was machine printed. I just go with the flow, carve around, dig what I need to, make little like wonky paths here and there to go and see what I can grab. That takes a lot of time, but I make sure that I have like a tiny base that works. And normally with the food you can find around wild, you're good on that. You don't need to plant too much as long as you don't uproot too much stuff. Wild grown food is highly underestimated, and I'm not talking about pip planting shenanigans. I'm just talking about basic here's the food that the nature gave you. Use it. Like those sweet weeds, like that grow anywhere in the nature, like all over the place like that. I mean, I got still 800 grains, but explore more. That's what I'm getting to. It's you need to stop giving a shit about like the center and making all those blocks and preparing your room when you start. You just make bare minimum like barrack. That was not even a latrine. Barrack, mess hall, little nature reserve that they're forced to pass across, and then go ham on it. Pacus are gonna die real quick. Well, food is food. But let's just end their misery faster than it will happen. We're getting sushi tonight, guys. No, not true. We're gonna cook it. If the gas range was plugged, I would have done some surf and turf just for fun. No, no, don't destroy everything. Try to keep the natural food alive as much as you can. We're talking critters, we're talking plants. Like there's so much stuff out there. Okay, that sounds like let's go do a hippie run. That's almost my argument at that point. Like the stuff that is growing for free, why give up on it? Like those are still plants that are there since like the start of the game. It's just free food that comes in here and there. Granted, it's even more easy on this planet because when you start, like everything is a deep freezer, so you don't waste your food. But anyway, I went super quick, like since I had the ingredient, like forever food. I forgot about one thing. If we want to get George out, I might need to keep the grill around just a smidge longer than I wanted to. Because to get all the food I need for this guy... Okay, I can give him the mixed berry pie that I'm gonna make. That's good. Spicy tofu, with a bit of luck, I'm gonna get some from the printing pod. But after that... if my freezer was running, at least I think I would have kept like the seafood there just to make a batch of surf and turf for George. We're gonna find a way. Worst case, we can always find more pacu somewhere, I guess. Here we go. Getting to cook seafood. Good job, guys. Oh, wait. That's rat resistance. Oh, I didn't think about this one. Well, anyway, they're dead. Yeah, getting to aquatic diet would be nice since I don't have access to rat pills. That would give me a chance. Totally blanked on that part until now. Is there a way I can do radiant resisting, like aquatic diets without the grill then? No. No, I need to fry the mushrooms, so that's not an option. The other is frost burgers. I need the grill. That's basically it. Well, surf and turf also, I need the grill. Yeah, if I want to keep it like no grill, I'm not getting to aquatic diet. Which is fine. I mean, we got the printer scepter. We can get one of those hatches later and make it a little room like in a corner somewhere just to poop us cold to make the meds. Let's go. We need to warm up the place because I want to be able to plant... Ooh, forgot that also. Oopsies. Ah, shit, we can't reach that. Pain. Yeah, totally forgot about my water intake for those guys, and I want to get them started. Because I only have one seed. But anyway, it's too cold. Okay, well. What? Oops. Okay. That's why they were sleeping on the floor. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let them do this. We're gonna follow Stinky on his farting adventures. The ad break is about to start, so you know the drill. Stretch, refill, and we'll be right back. And we're back at it. Hopefully didn't fart somewhere was inappropriated, but that's the story of his life, so... Okay, nice. Bedrooms are coming up. We can move this guy. Well, anyway, you, sir, are gonna go... no, you're gonna go there for now. Gonna figure out how we do this. First off, nature, I want to have the... Well, same drywall as there. Don't stop searching. Super original. Oh, we do the forest and then we do like a dark sky above it. Yeah. Where's that charcoal? And we're gonna plant near the entrance 1, 2, 3. That's it. It's gonna be a pain if I want to get wires or something across. Pipes, I'm good. Power? No, power is gonna come from this side. Yeah, and Glowy, when he's gonna get his food, is gonna slowly like clean everything. That's perfect. Okay, conveyor wise, I mean the lines can go on this side, no problem. Okay, that all looks good. Oh, wait, this is still... temp is getting there. It's too cold still, but we're gonna get there. I think they can plant at a certain temp range. Maybe we're out of it. Uranium, sure. Where's my dirt at? Yeah, maybe a couple like wooden blocks up here. Like there, and there would be nice. Like I want to use them as part of the DLC after all. And see what options we have. What am I looking at? Park sign. Wait, you can do that with those? Really? You can do it out of dirt? Alright, good. Oh, okay, now I want to do it. Like warning, and I put a pine through, like the Christmas tree right there. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay, we're doing it. So let's say we have 7 tiles, so dead center, that goes right there, that's perfect. There we go. in there. Okay, took all 3. Good. I'm not sure some stuff it takes only 1, some stuff it takes 3. Always gotta double check, I can never remember. I need to get the temp a bit warmer. What is it, 20 something? $22. Okay. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're getting there. That means we gotta hurry up a bit on the insulation of the top part also, because I don't want to cook like this zone. Okay, stations. Okay, and we said we need, you know what, I want to do it double layer. We can't go further than that, so we're gonna stop there. That's gonna give us still a corridor of 2 for the dupes to go across. That works. And we can have 2 layers of that. Or we can just have just a gap and they jump, who cares, they're in jet suits. So we go 1 there. And the other one goes there basically. So the second roof goes right above the beds. Okay, good. And we're getting everything out. That's gonna be their way out. For now. Well, for now. When the project comes together. Did we grow up in there? Not yet. Oh, we got 1 more. We're slowly getting some more. During that time, our berry sludge is going up, so I don't care too much about it. Because this will not need to be insulated anymore, so that's going to help too with the morale of the dupes and the decor on the way up. Fiber is going up, so yeah, it's going to be atmosuit time this side. So you guys are gonna... Okay, next time they're on break, we're gonna remove this. What we can do is automation, this, bang. I'm gonna want this for my suit, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So checkpoint has to go with there. Okay. The squirrel, well, the squirrel, you mean the pips? You know the pips? You mean the foxes? Well, I think more they're foxes. They're a mix like of a fox and a reindeer that had the weird story at the North Pole. This is a new one from November. This is the basic one. Basic one, you make it eat. You get him into the shearing station and the antlers, they give you wood. The new version is a bit weird, but I like it. Well, how to get from this guy to this guy, you need to put it in a place where the decor is 100 or higher. So this is why this ranch looks like this, and the two up there look like nothing. Because I need to keep the decor low in those two, so those guys keep pooping regular eggs. Well, it's called flux, so it's kind of easy to understand, like, the reference there. And the Bammets there, they also had a morph introduced, but I think it was sooner than the fluxes. Basic, this is your frozen Dracos. you get reed fiber. When you shear them, you need to feed them the purple carrots. It's kind of fitting. You feed purple carrots to a weird, like, bunny-like Bammit. So do whatever you want to do with that. And then get them in the machine, you get your reed fiber. With the variants, I didn't do them because they're a bit shitty to do. Basically, you need to feed them the squash fries. So you take the carrots, you chop them up, you pass them in the fryer. The deep fryer, that's a new building from the Frosty pack. I'm not planning on using it too much. Actually, not at all. So you make fries, and you got to feed the Bammits the fry to turn it into the Wriggle Bammit. This guy, when you put him in the shearing station, he's gonna give you the crowns, and those crowns, you can smush them to get gold amalgam. So it's a loop that you can get some metal ores back, which is very nice. And at the time, it was the only animal that could do that. Now there is the Jabos also that you can get rust from. But basically that was very, very new. The first critter ever that you can get like metal ores from. So quite interesting when you're short to do like your conveyor lines and stuff like that. Very useful. But we need to remove all of this anyway. Just we're gonna end up with the dumbass trapped up there. Yeah, especially metal ores, because ores, the only way they were renewable prior to that was with the meteor showers. So if you like this planet, I don't get ores from meteor shower. I get ice and I get crushed ice and snow. That's it. So there's no renewable ores on this one. Okay, so now second one goes there. And I want this and this, so that's it. So like that, at least they're never going to be blocked until we're ready to use the suits. So we're going to have this removed also. And now we do a little length verification. Stations. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's tight, but it doesn't fit up there. That's a bummer. If I go triple decker, it starts to be a bit big. I don't like it. I can move this one forward to put in more. Like this, I can push up to 4. Remove this one. We're gonna move it forward, that's it. No, you know what, if we do this, we remove this one. Don't do this one. And we're gonna put the plastic ladders right here. And fireball right there. Alright, so we're gonna have one exit up top. Do I do it for one tile? At that point, I better not carve this out. It looks better. We can do some like little square painting there. It's gonna make it look like it's almost planned. Alright, print. Would be nice to have the dupe we need now. Nope. Well, maybe? Nope. So that's the fries like you need to do. Like, they're good for food, don't get me wrong, but I think that the pie, like, the thing I think is a bit sad with the 2 DLCs, either Frosty or Dino. There's no food that belongs to that particular DLC that will also be like super duper high. Like it's what, +5 to super? Like you don't have super food in either of the DLCs from the new stuff that came in. So it's a bit like, okay, I gotta go back to basic game food anyway. You're gonna get stuck in there, you idiots, right? Well, you're wild. Get relocated. You don't have a pet. Okay, we still got Zoomy. Well, Zoomy, by the name, gonna have the second race car bedroom. I don't remember. Can you flip the beds? That'd be nice. Aw, bummer. That was my first bed. But it was so funny because the week I got the rocket, I was kind of pissed, like, oh yeah, sure, once again, blah blah blah, can't I get the bouncy castle? Like, I'm only getting the one bed, like I don't care too much about. Well, not really. Turns out that it's one I didn't have. I thought I had the The rocket, not the boat. So afterwards, like, was, oh, nice. And that week I got a lot of new stuff, like the print. I got a new crusher too, but like, I'm not too much of a fan. That's the one I was telling you about, like the end thing for your cult. But I prefer like the 2T one. Well, that was the first building I ever got to, so... And like first week or something like that. Super lucky on that one. And then I thought, oh, it's nice, buildings come often. Yeah. I didn't know what I was talking about back then. Okay, so Zoomy, you now got a room. Thank you. And who's left? Slippy. Okay, we gotta make something cool for Sleepy. Well, Slippy's our pilot, so let's give him the rocket bed. Well, it's Frosty Pack, so they all need to end by a Y. Pay is always Nuggy, because basically Nuggy is a person we chat often on Twitch, on Stinger's stream, and it just became a running gag. Like, I don't remember since how long I've been doing this at that point. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're doing it. Come on. Let's go, Glowy. One more. No. Give me one for the squash. For the pike apple, let's go. Nope. Okay. Maybe next time. Okay, so we're able to remove those two now. What are you carrying up there? Oh, masks. I forgot about that. Okay. We can do it now. Yeah, we're still quite cold. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, where Sleepy is left. We said rocket bed. And rocket. We don't look. Well, we can do telescopes. Or just pitch black. Because they don't really mix well together. This is more bluish. Nah. The dark one with like O2 looks like a starry sky. Not the top, please. Wood is for bottom part. And with that, we're gonna be able also to chop down the sleeping time by 1 hour. Because they regen their stamina faster in those beds. We're gonna get more work done. Let's go. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna start them at the same place. That's weird. I just noticed that your name doesn't show up, Wizzy, on the chat at the bottom. That's weird. Maybe because it's in white. We try like to go dark mode and flip it to black and we don't see it. Weird. One more thing to look at when I'm not online. Yay, butt problems. No, but I mean at the bottom of the screen, like there. You see your name like prior to the message? I don't see it. That's weird. And I changed the setting. It's not supposed to like stack them together now like that. Gonna have to fix it, but it's brand new from this week, so I'm still messing around with it to figure out the what's about and what does what, how does it work. Okay, this door is just dumb now. Can we just get rid of it? Same for this. What? Don't destroy this right away. So we're gonna remove this for sure. And we're gonna see how we mix and match the exit there. Well, for sure we're gonna need insulated on that part. Well, not this one. If we don't dig this, we don't need that and that. By the way, that's still all part of making the kitchen. Now we're just waiting for the place to warm up a bit so we can plant our reserve. I mean, this is functional. They're getting their food. This, anyway, we don't have all the ingredients being made for what we want to do in there, so the temporary kitchen is staying there. Well, once the musher is plugged in, we could... Where's the power line now? Aren't they supposed to be plugged in? Oh, I see. But, yep, one little mistake, but that should have been plugged by now. Alright. So now that's powered. No, those guys don't have their pipe out. Whoopsies. Well, the path is... Oh, we got that left to do. Well done, brain. And this is joining the storage line. Good. Wait, we didn't analyze the squash seed yet. Okay, we got 3 seeds left, but what's Chloe doing? He's doing other stuff. Okay, no, I want you to analyze this as soon as we know that we have seeds, please. Oh, that's operating too. God damn. So we need to boost his operating also. Everything becomes operating at one point. My Grease Monkey is such a good trait to get. Don't think I have even one now. That's kind of sad. Okay, is this ready? Yes. We're missing 2. Are you guys out there? Or they're just worn out? Nope, someone's down there. Oh yeah, they're getting food. And anyone else? Okay, we're gonna put all of that back to 1, so when you have nothing to do, you're gonna do it. Because I still want to know what's down there. Did I do 5? Okay. And there's a bunch of food still also to get there. Granted, nothing of that is mutated. Even this one is a bit surprising, like 154, that's a couple shots, and closer to the wheeze like that, I would have expected at least like 1 shot at mutated seeds. Anyway, what you gonna do? Same there, I guess. And yeah, the code for that, but it's downstairs. Not happening today. So next break. We turn, okay, it's already there. Next break, we turn that off. We can already remove this. And we're gonna get suits going. By the way, I need to rebuild my Atmosuit Forge. The Mercury Atmosuit Forge was not the best plan ever. The purple glowing. Oh, this guy? Bonbon 3. That's part of the Frosty Pack too. You can harvest them for wood if you want, but their real power is they produce... Wow. Okay, that's broken too. I'm not sure why this keeps going wrong, but whatever. They produce nectar. Nectar, there's... First, it's your weight plastic on the Frosty Pack. No, I don't get it why it started doing this. Like, it used to work in line like that. Anyway. No, maybe it's just that. Nope. Yeah, so basically you can put that in the plastic press, or if you make them live with those little guys, like they're gonna stab the tree with their horn, suck it out, and they're gonna poop ethanol. So that's a way to power jet suits, all that stuff. Or option B, you feed those guys with sugar. You can get it from the trees again. If you boil the nectar, you get like 75% of it back as sugar. Or you do the sweet old thing, and we got a nice little sulfur geyser right there. And I know for a fact that I have sweet holes on the teleporter planet. So when we get there... Oh guys, come on. When we get there, the plan is to bring back 1 egg, use the sulfur to feed the sweet holes, and make them poop sugar to feed those guys and make them poop all the ethanol in the world. And I don't think I'm gonna need that many sweet holes. But the danger with that is I also need sweet holes for the grub fruit. And until and when sweet holes stand to the grub fruit, well, they like to become grub grubs. Grub grubs don't poop sugar anymore, they poop mud. So I don't want to go to grub grub, that's my problem. Usually you want that because it makes your plants grow faster and whatnot. But now that's not something I want to get to. So I need to be a bit creative about it, to go like the opposite way of what I'm trying to do normally, like when I play this game. It's kind of like putting heat sources everywhere just to heat up the place. You don't really do that normally. Sorry, Slippy, I forgot. Here. Bye-bye bedroom. We still need to figure out like what kind of rec room this is going to be, because I want to keep this thing around just for fun. Not sure yet what's gonna happen to it, because we got like kind of a nice level here if we make it flat like this, or I don't know. Still gotta figure that part out. Because basically this is gonna become like the Atmo suit exit on the left. So I'm pretty sure I don't want to go with jet suits like in this. All the CO2 is gonna be, ooh, wow. Okay, we're even getting back like solid salt now. Okay, we might be able to plug this guy sooner than I expected. Because I think well, this is still like really close to liquid. But yeah, we're gonna have a nice thick thing just to carve across instead of being magma all over the place. That's nice. And if we're granted with some sort of water geyser on this side, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Plume squash, what do we get? Easy going? Ugh, that's the worst. And just get it, bloop, drop in the magma that's somewhere down there to solidify all the stuff. That's sad because that's one volcano that never saw life. We'll never know what it is. Could have been the water one I need on the right here. Okay, is everyone on break now? There's still one missing. Okay, do we have someone with a mask on? Nuggy, no. Frosty, no. Stinky, no. Zoomy, no. Smoothie, no. Queenie, no. Curly, no. Sleepy, no. And Glowy, no. Perfect. So it's just that the suit is worn out and needs repair. That's done. Oh, that reminds me, I was trying to put back the Atmosuit Forge up there. Blooming? Ugh. Come on, give me the good ones. Atmosuit Forge. Exosuit Forge, oops. Okay, not Mercury this time, please. Okay, this pipe is done now, so what's the... I didn't do... I know. I didn't do this because I didn't want them to start ahead of time. Here we go. So they're just going to build those 4 pipes and now this is going to get started. We're going to have power officially in here. We can start the freezer. We can start the other cooling loop. Life is going to be wonderful. What's entombed? Ball drainer, rocket platform, CO2 engine, and park sign. Ooh, does it still count even if it's entombed? No? Oh wow, okay. Emergency dig, guys. It's like 6 morale, I don't really want to lose. This, we don't care. Oh, we're still bringing in water. Oops. We still have a trip to do. Oh yeah, we wanted to go grabby real quick there. I forgot. Okay. Oh, 50 data banks. That never hurts anyone. So let's just do this, and those. Good. How about in there? Ah, shit, all pipes are breaking. Well, making insulated pipe out of granite when we know it's going to be a problem is not the smartest choice I've done. So we're just gonna do a little quick repair on that, but change materials. at least for everything we can reach. I don't think we'll be able to do like this one. But until it breaks, I don't care too much. And on top of that, this is probably this rocket's last trip. Because even from there, we could explore like this little bit and know if there's something else behind. This, I'm pretty sure it's only like, sorry, like farming POIs, because I don't think you can have like a planet with a POI like within the purple circle around in the orbit. So those 4 are basically just mining grounds. Also means that my best plan for mining is going to be from my main planet probably. But I don't need to mine too much. The biggest one I still didn't find is the Fullerene one for super coolant. That one I'm still looking for it. Hopefully we'll get to it one day. Okay, so you are fly plan, route trip, destination, Mercury asteroid field. We got plenty of food. O2 looks like we got some, and we got the plastic brick worst case to build a pump there and suck it out so we can let the thing do its thing. Okay. We just need to repair the pipe, put in some PP water, and we're gonna be good to go. Alright, just leaving pee on the ground, but it's annoying. I gotta go there, mop the floor. Let's avoid that. It's not fun. Okay, that's way too much mopping. Nothing's getting done. What are you guys up to? You're just passing? No, I didn't do mush bar this run, and I'm quite surprised. Well, it's not that hard to understand with water being always frozen. I could have boiled it with the teapot and all the dirt I'm making, because those guys, they're just like Pip. They poop dirt. So yeah, there could have been piss bar on this one, but not today. Well, actually, never. Okay, and now we're at off. Stations. Oh, I had run with piss bar. Well, they were not always covered in piss, but I had my fair share of those. Okay, we don't need that at a 9. Let's do 4. And we start there. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me at least 9. I like to have 1 extra normally, but whatever. Well, there's no rules that says that I can't just carve that out and do it there. So we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't stay straight. 8, 9, 10, and 1 for good luck. Checkpoint. Yeah, we're still working on the kitchen, don't worry. We're up to still minus something up here. Okay, we're gonna put 1 more. I don't care. Let's burn that wood. We're still going up. That's a bit strange. Because I have only 1 guy there. Oh, reproduction is down because they're not happy enough because it's too cold. Shit. They need to be, well, they need -30, and I plan on keeping the place at around that temp. I'm gonna have to crank the heat just a tiny bit, but those guys, they can take it. Because I don't like my freezer to be too warm. I mean, -30, we still got a bit of wiggle room. Mega fronts, how high can I go with those guys? Oh, can go up to 15, no problem. Okay, so instead of -30, we're gonna go for -25. So the fluxes are gonna be happy and poop more eggs. Well, you guys are now powered. So let's get the loops looping. That's my general one that is not online yet. I need to finish it. But the cooling one, the freezer one is... Yeah, this one's all good. Alright. Loop number 1 is a go. And then we'll see, because I think I'm going to have to include more liquids in that one. Because the loop is quite long, so I might not even have enough of a 5-ton tank. But at least I got some stuff upstairs. Okay, that's going to help them warm up just a smidge, so they're going to be happy. They're going to poop more eggs and everything's going to be wonderful. Okay, just for the cooling time, we're going to go triple speed because I don't want to babysit that for an hour. And I'm going to forget if I don't, like, wait for it to be done. Digger, wrencher, supplier, grease mine, turtle. Noodle arms, forget it. Nope. Let's get some joy seeds. Okay, it's coming back down. Oh, I forgot, but that's a nice way to trap the liquids that fall from the top also. How cold is it now? Yeah, it went colder by looping around, so... that's gonna be good. Gonna keep everything here nice and cold. Food is gonna be back to a frozen state. And those guys are doing work. Like, those guys are not even growing now. Barely. Like, we got a couple weirdos there, but those guys are sucking. How much consumption is it? I was gonna tell me what the exuberant is. Only plus 50%? Okay. Well, now that this is getting cold enough, we're gonna be able to plug this guy in and study our sleet wheats that we got. That's another one that's fun. Sorry. No butt shaving. Nope, not yet. Okay, well, you need the other one to die, eat his remains, and then you're gonna be good. What's entombed again? Don't care for now. Okay, that's not pure ethanol, we're just cycling for no reason. That's gonna give us a little bit of a chance because we're gonna overflow on this side, what we're already doing. And I'm not sure what my mopper's doing. So we're gonna do a little team effort on that. Let's go. Everybody on deck. Here we go. Good job, guys. Okay, we're gonna get back to slower speed. How was the loop? Okay, loop completed, and we got 0. Really? No fucking way. There must be a gap. Yeah, okay. Like, there's no way that I did the loop, like, exactly at 5 tons of liquid. That would be just too random. Okay. So what we're gonna do to avoid any problem, we're just gonna go there. I don't know why it does that. It's super annoying. Might be something with the trees I don't know about, the mechanics or whatever. Okay, and this line is now gonna go from the top there. What? When something doesn't work, usually you just need to put one more bridge on it. So we'll try it. I let them drain because there was quite a bit of backlog in there. Alright. I'm gonna get my ores back, that's nice. And we're just gonna send one full tank from there into the loop. So it's gonna load up what's missing in the loop plus the buffer tank. That's it. Not more complicated than that. This is now nice and cold. How about you? You're still complaining. Well, it's gonna take a minute to stabilize. Like, I'm not asking the temp to be that low. Who's stressed again? Nuggy, what's up? Why? Oh, shit, I forgot. I totally forgot. Sorry. Here, Nuggy. Wait. That can work. Furniture. Display shelves. There and there. Sorry, Nuggy, I totally forgot. Oh no. She's afraid of the dark. And she used to sleep by the research portal that gives you light. So I totally forgot about that. But now she's got no light in her room. So she's unrested, afraid of the dark, and that's causing like way too much stress. So we're just gonna fix this real quick. If people can do it. Come on, we're doing it for Nugs. Let's go. And we're gonna use our super duper carved lumen quartz on both. On top of it, that should give 2 decor items, so this would become a private bedroom. Plus 1 more morale. Just gonna let them. Okay, Frosty or whoever, like, I don't care. Someone do it, okay? You look like she's all scared of the dark and not sleeping well. Quinn is running around the world trying to make food for those dupes. Cut him some slack. Alright, so that's one. So if we get the second one in, that should be good. Just gotta be careful that I don't light too far on this side. Good. Private bedroom. Here we go. Because the other just have barracks. I don't like, I need at least like it's 1 decor item for that. Yeah. We're gonna get there when we get a decorator. Or I could put shelves with whatever bullshit on it. Okay, we're doing it. If that works, that's the stupidest thing I've ever done in a long time. It works. God damn. Well, that's dumb. I want to try it again if it works. It's annoying to have to... Nah. It doesn't say selected, it just copies the priority. Oh, this priority is done. This is so stupid. Hey, salut Philou. J'espère que tu vas bien. God, that's so dumb. But hey, if it works, it works. And here we're up to... Ooh, we're getting there. Okay, we're almost done with the transfer. How cold is that? Ooh, that's not gonna help my cause. Ish. Oh well, too bad. No, the boop run is done. I finished that like 3 weeks ago, something like that. Well, if you want to see how it turned out, the VOD is probably out of Twitch VODs at the moment, but there's always YouTube channel. All the VODs are being uploaded there, and I also make playlists for every like series like that. They have their own playlist, so want to get back to anything, it's all in there. Want to see how this one started, same thing, it's all in there. Because I mean, I get it, I stream like 5 to 10 hours per day, if not more, so for sure it's like people don't have that much watching time in their day. Be sure to like, comment, share, subscribe. How are we looking? Yeah, still stalling because of the lime. Ooh. Where did all my fiber go? I had like 150. I did one painting. This doesn't need fiber. This doesn't need fiber. Where did I use my fiber? Okay, Houston, we have problem. I didn't order any suits to be made. No. I could swear I was over 100. Or maybe I'm just mixed up with the tons of wood I had, maybe? Oh, anyway, we're there now. That's what we have to do. Too much. Okay, well, we're gonna end with a nice mercury pool down there. That's not too bad. So everything that melts here... But I think I don't care anymore. Now that I got a filter in, worst case, we're just gonna boop and remove this. So this is gonna be able to flush down this side. Oh, there's this one. Okay. Wait, what's that? Okay, I did dug out a hot one at one point. Oops. So that's why everything is staying molten in there. Okay. Whoopsies. Well, it works, so... Those guys... Good. I don't want them to run too much. Like, I don't need the power that much. Okay, we can copy this guy up here. And stop caring about you. Bye. Yeah, I had the name of the run in mind way before seeing the seed. If I had to change it, it would have been like the Frozen Ring of Fire, something like that, but it's too late. This guy should be on since quite some time. Oh, I don't have copper. No, we have some? Okay, good. Yeah, so that's gonna give us all of this room on this side to mess with like whatever critter shenanigans we want to do. Yeah, that one came in as a special request just because of this run. Okay, gotta be careful that I don't warm up too much in here. We're still good. Gotta be careful. Those guys don't have automation ports, right? That would have been weird. Okay, how are we looking up here? Good. Now, gotta just correct this. No, wires. Sorry. Oh, they can't go there. That's why maybe my numbers dropped. Like, I don't have any gold, basically. That's what happened. I get it. Because this is not disabled. Okay, well... Disable building. So you're gonna have materials to work with, but I don't understand why I would have reed fiber on this side, to be honest. Now that I think about it, it makes no sense. Oh well. Don't try to make this game make sense sometime also. Alright, that's done. Can't remove all of this. Okay, so I want 12 suits. We already have... We already have 3 mats. We need 9. Oh, let's use the feather fiber and make 10. Anyway, I'm gonna need an extra here and there somewhere, so... That's gonna do it. Okay, now that address... Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be jank. That's not gonna receive ethanol, right? Or we're still good. We've still got a bit left. This is not pumping because those guys are not getting sugar. Whoa, 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 relax. That's gonna need power. And now the worst part, deliver soon. Deliver soon. Deliver soon. Deliver soon. Like, can they just... I don't understand that he can't make it a thing that you can, like, copy the setting. Because the copy setting you see on my thing there doesn't exist, like, if you don't have mods. And this one is basically from the... like, either blueprint or suppress notification to copy. Like, if you suppress notifications or if you change the priority, that's it. It doesn't do this stupid thing on everyone. Yeah. One day maybe they'll fix it, I hope. Like with all the quality of life stuff that they're able to do, like I don't understand why this is something that we still have to complain about. Because the November patch had so much quality of life stuff in it, I was expecting it to be in there, to be honest. Okay, we're warming up slowly. I think we can, well, if we want to start it, we gotta finish the loop. Well, not only the dupes. On our side, there was quite a bit of stuff too that was brought in. And there's some like, okay, it's very small, minor details, you could say, but that are very nice also to... Ooh, didn't see that one coming. Okay, we're gonna have to jump. Okay, this is totally useless. Get rid of this. Like, one that's very simple that I like a lot is when you look at like your freezer or food stuff or whatever, when you hit it, you can see like inside the bin plum squash like this. Okay, I can see I have, it's deep freeze, fresh. It's right there. The only thing that would have been nice maybe is a third one for the atmosphere, but there's also one if it's Jeremy, there's like, they dropped it all in, that's nice. You have like little visual indicators. The fact that they made the jet suits being usable with all of the fuels, not only petroleum. Like you can use ethanol, you can use biodiesel, that's very nice. Biodiesel engine being just a smidge more powerful than the petroleum is quite nice too. Because basically, before that base game, if you wanted to reach it there, you had to use the hydrogen engine. There was no choice. The biodiesel engine is just powerful enough that you can make it. Okay, it's not major, but it's up there in the... When I was doing my no achievement run, I was happy to have that. Oh yeah. And for now, we're just gonna loop back like this, and we're gonna extend as required. Okay, the downgrade of the Great Hall was not a quality of life on our side, but at the same time, it was way too powerful. So, I mean, early game, it's easy to get a nature reserve early game. You just have to be careful where you dig. So having nature reserve plus Great Hall like super early, it was morale party in the place, and people didn't have to think about it basically. And I understand where they're going with that. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Oh, that's what happened. I totally missed the last ad break. I was like, well, my cup's empty. I need to pee. Like, what's going on? What the fuck? I'm not that early, but yeah, it was like 20 minutes ago. So we're just gonna pick someone. Let's see what Zoomies gonna do on her free time so we can all appreciate that wonderful pink unitard suit. And I'll be right back. Who's in danger? No one's in. It's Nuggy again. She's having a tantrum for no reason. Don't worry about it. We'll look at that when I come back. Alright, I'm back. So, did Nuggy get her chill pill? Yeah, she's good. Okay. How's the builds going? You won't be able to reach up there. Gonna give you a little help. Boop. And we're getting... Wolframite. Thank you. Okay, and over here, the place is gonna get locked at this level. They're gonna have to go around, grab a suit, and get back in. Or I make the exit real close. So we drop this wall to there. Okay, I want my exit. I'm gonna have to go down there. Well, not to... Ooh. That happened. Oopsies. Okay, gonna need to do something about those guys too. We're losing so much Exolite now. That's the one thing I have to be super careful to not put on my whatever line. Here you go. That should be cold enough that we can analyze only this. Well, we can put everything down there now. We're done with this one. Almost. Come on, give me something new. What are you analyzing? Oh, it doesn't tell me? I can see him there. Plume squash, let's go. Okay, deconstruct. And we got bountiful. What's that again? Yield double, but harvest duration, but it takes longer to a farmer to get it. Oh, it needs light. Ugh. Not a fan of this. Okay, we'll see if we get something better. This is going to be for Oxalate. New one, nice. I don't think it pops out every time you get one, because otherwise I would have had way more pop-up than this. So that's a chance at getting a new one, I suppose. Yeah, well, once it's mutated, you don't get an extra seed. Like this one is the exuberant type. That's the most sought after and most popular one. Because look at the life cycle, it grows basically 4 times faster. So if you have pip planted stuff, they grow as fast as if they were domesticated, but you don't need to drop fertilizer on them. Now the thing is, with this trick, the plant is considered domesticated. I don't need to give it solid fertilizer, and it grows 4 times faster. So basically this is like 8 wild plants in one. But you're never getting seeds from it, except, and that's what I'm trying to figure out because I don't remember, there's a mod called Mutation Plus Plus that I have on the workshop. I know I downloaded it. I can't remember if I got it activated or not, but it allows you to stack up to 3 mutation per plant. That's way busted. Like, you want to talk game breaking, overpowered mechanics, that's one for sure. That's just game breaking, because you can have, if you go super specialized, the plants drop like twice. Let me just open the wiki so I don't tell you like whatever bullshit I think I know about. Here. And here, you can see it. Just give me one sec. Boom. Right there. So this is all the options you get for your plants. So you got exuberant that grows 4 times faster. Now if you got super specialized, you get double the drop on it. The temp range is a bit tricky with those. I did it once. Gotta be careful because minus 80% on something that doesn't have a big temperature range, it's rough. But then the yield is very nice. The thing I'm not sure about how the mud handles it is if you make exuberant plus bountiful, that's another double on the harvest. But this one you need lights. So this one needs light and this one needs darkness. What would happen if you combine both? Because I know that for the bristle blossoms, like the exuberant seed is very powerful because you don't need to light them up anymore. So you save that power. The other one also that is quite popular is the juicy fruit one. So you avoid having dupe labor on it because it drops immediately, like right away when it's ready, instead of taking 4 cycles. On long plants like sleet wheats and stuff like that, the juicy fruit, I mean, it's not that big of a deal because the sleet wheat takes forever to grow. But on something as quick as thimbleweed, you got like juicy fruit on it. It's basically 2 growth cycle or something like that. That you're gonna save because the reed grows in like 2. Yeah, it grows in 2 cycles. So basically, it's 2 cycles to grow, then 4 cycles to drop. So if it drops automatically, you get it every 2 cycles. Bang, 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 bang. So you get 3 harvests instead of 1 if your dupes are not touching it. So that's quite powerful too. But it all depends how you want to play with it. Okay, those were planted back. Like I had a wild pip somewhere, but it's too warm now. And that's why I want to try to start insulating the bottom part also. Because we're gonna have this I want to keep cold. This zone that I want to keep warmer a bit for my dupes. So I don't want to be like fighting, like my 2 cooling loops fighting each other. That would be stupid. I have the power to do it. It's kind of like that Simpsons episode where they get like that fancy rental car and they make like the AC and the heating like fighting in the car and they create some sort of tsunami in there. Let's clean that thing. Yeah, and it shows that the dupes are not in there anymore because temperature is getting lowered. That was all water. Oh, I need to figure out also we should be able to get plum toilets in the near future with all of that. Okay, here we're getting a bit too warm. You can go away. Even here, like at 30 degrees. Well, still need to warm that up a bit to be able to plant those, but you know, can remove this one. Okay, and now we just put like a long metal statue, so it makes a dick with the 2 wooden planks there. Everybody's gonna be happy because it's dumb dick jokes, right? That's how it works. Metal dick, let's go, and go. Here we go. Gold member achievement, done. Well, cheers. Ouch. Oop, that was still a bit too hot. Ooh. That's always dangerous with a fresh cup. Okay, well, at least. Almost. Okay, that's like kind of warm enough to get a pip up there and start planting, I suppose. Plume squash, leafy. Okay, grows faster but needs light. Oh, that one's good too. You grow 2 times faster. Leafy, exuberant, and juicy fruit. That'd be wild. Gonna have to mess with that, but I also need to double check if I have the mod active or not. But I don't want to cut there, get out, come back in. Gonna have to double check after the stream. Anyway, I also wanted to get the golden throne in. Like, it's gonna take so long to have plum toilet. We're getting golden thrones in there. I forgot I need to plug this guy in. Well, the line is there, so... Yep. There we go. And I'm not too concerned about the decor in there. There's plenty of stuff and we can put in more, so... Not a concern at all. Okay, they're done with this? Good. It's not rock, it's metal, it's gold. We're going gold member on that one. Please. If you want, we can make a rock one there. It's quite easy. Here, happy? That's the rock one. And you know what? We can put one more phone right there just for fun. Dupes like their phone. Come and have a chat by the rock cock. Yeah. I'm not sure if True Tiles does it. That might be a thing. I would have to double check. Because I know True Tiles will change like all your tiles into like color, whatever, something special texture from whatever material you use. This is why I can't use it. My OCD will never be able to to live with that. When you look at something like this, like we got Mafic, we got Igneous, we got like a mix of stuff. No way. Like this would be like a case of destroy and redo just because it looks like shit. So nope, not happening. I like to look at it when people play with it, but it's not made for me. OCD will not allow it. How are we looking here? Where? Still too cold up there. Okay. That might be stupid, but it won't be the first time I do something stupid. Let's get this guy there. Wait, wood is... no, it's starting to go down. Did we build stuff out of wood? Not really. Okay, so it starts to go down. I'm gonna have to be careful a bit. Nothing I care about. Open borders. What open border? Open doors? Where? Doors are all closed. This plan is to get, well, they could be shut, but I didn't think about it. I would have needed like more space in between so dupes can harvest them so it goes faster. Come on. Leafy, nope. Thanks, but no thanks. Because this is part of my final food approach. I want to get mixed berry pie for my dupes. And one of the options that I realized is I can use the overgrow figs for the pie. So when you look at the mixed berry pie, and well, we're gonna look it up in there, it's easier. The ingredients are quite simple, yet 2 out of 3 have the same problem. This needs to be passed in the grill first. This needs to be passed in the grill first. This is just collected from nature. So by doing mixed berry pie, we get basically the best food we can get except the burgers. But if we don't have a gourmet, we don't care. We get all the morale bonus we need just from a super meal. We don't need to go burgers. So I can do mixed berry pie without having a grill. So this is why, like, this is the smallest kitchen I've ever done. We got a micro mosher to do space food, and we got the grill to do mixed berry pie. That's it. That's all. We don't need anything else. So all the meat we're gonna get from all the critters around is gonna do 2 things. 1, pemmican, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to feed that enough for steady berry sludge production. And part number 2 is going to be just feeding those guys so we get some more fiber on the side. Sure, with like the thimbleweed, I'm not too concerned about it, but I still want to do it like with those guys for the most part. This is like safety backup, I guess. Now that I talk about it, I need to put an exosuit forge inside of the place to repair the suits. We're gonna figure that out someday. So yeah, I'm just building from like where I decided, okay, cooling loops, freezer, kitchen, hall, bedrooms, and just expand from there for like the indoor part. But also try to get everything locked out as soon as I can, especially temperature wise. But I will need to do another nature reserve. This one doesn't have long left to live, and they basically, well, they cannot even pass across now. Everything is melting and whatnot, so. To get back to the door question, this is where the vines of the overgrow are gonna grow. And the idea there was that I could have a dupe going around and harvesting them. But if I put ladders there, I'm gonna stop this one from growing. If I put ladders there, I stop this one from growing. So the thing would have been to spread them more, but I need 5 of those. So until I get a mutation of those that could make me lower the numbers, it's gonna have to be like that. And the problem is, once I get to that mutation, I will need to figure out a way to get radiations up here, and I don't know if each and every node needs the radiation, or if it's just the node itself that needs the radiation, so the whole thing is fine. But once this is confirmed, like, that's something I'm gonna have to mess with. The other problem is they need time to grow their vines all the way down. So if I remove one, I'm losing like 20% of my food production for quite some time. But the easy thing is probably gonna be, no, I don't even have the room for it. I was about to say I could just dump like a week's worth up here or something, but I don't even have the room for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, it's still TBD how I'm gonna try to get some radiations in there. Worst case, if only the bottom row is on harvest. Well, we can't reach now because I removed the ladders, but let's say that I was not totally forgetting what I was doing and I leave that there. Like, just Glowy, when he harvests, he has a chance to drop some mutated seeds just by his own natural radiation. Okay, that's quite bad. Just for now, let's do it like this. They cannot climb on open doors when they're like that. They would need like a stepping stone there or something. Like that, they can come up, it's good, but they're, let's say they're here. They're not able to go to those. They don't climb up vertical like that. It doesn't work like a ladder. I would need one more space in between. Basically what I need to be able to do is to have door there, space, 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 door, and ladders. So like that, the nodes are free to grow on each side, left and right of the doors, and the dupe is able to jump one tile to get there and move on to the other one. But it doesn't fit within this space to have 5 of those. That's the only problem. Because apart from that, this works. But I think that when I did the numbers on those, I was not using dupe harvest. Just let me double check that real quick. Well, there's tricks for that. It's not the end of the world. Even if I excavate one, it's not giving me anything. I need like 1, 2, 3, 4 more tiles at least, plus 1 to be able to go up. Well, I could go up with like the middle ladder being in zigzags and whatever, but I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4 more tiles. But 4 more tiles, I mean, we're not even in the Abyssalite anymore. We're straight to the Obsidian. That's not happening. And experiment pie. Yeah, the 5 plants I need is without the dupe harvest. Because you gotta keep in mind, with 12 nodes each. It's a lot of time for your farmer. So if I don't have to harvest it, it's better like that. Well, because if I dig, I'm at the point of the warm obsidian there. That's a lot of heat I cannot take in. And also I like my ring of fire. Like, the plan is really to make the base like abyssalite to abyssalite all around and stay within like this ring of volcanic activity. I think it's nice. Just because I feel like it. I don't have like any rhyme or reason except like I feel like it. That's it. I wish I could have like some super sophisticated, intelligent, smart, and the problem is not the layer that I end at. The problem is all that stuff that I'm gonna carve out. And also I don't feel like it. Biggest reason being I don't feel like it. Because with this little thing right here called natural tile, I could even carve out the abyssalite and put back cold abyssalite there, and nobody will know the difference. Except people that watch and look at the VODs. But like in 1 week, nobody would remember that. Like I did it once right here because there was a leak. And I did it one more time. Where was it? I don't remember. Like, there's 2 spots I did it. Like, my point being, I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just not an option I want to go that way. Personal choice. Juicy. Well, self-harvest is not that bad. But I'd like something better. That's probably one of the stupidest things I've ever done, now that I think about it. Because what will prevent them from flying from there to there? I need to keep the ground there. I have no choice. At least up to there. Oh well. Easy going? Nah, that sucks. But even there, when you're short, like, if you're having a rough time, this one is not that bad, because easier on the temp range. Okay, it's going to give you like 25% less, but it uses only half of the fertilizer. So you can grow 2 plants, and you get like the equivalent of 1.5 plants out of it, plus they're easier to deal with. So it's not a bad one, just if you're at the point of messing around with mutations and whatnot, I think that you should be able to take care of that without like thinking that this one is, oh yeah, I'm going for this. Okay, I'm gonna try to improve the airflow just a bit on this for now, until we get like the piping and some air vents in here. That's my other problem. My hair is not being cooled anyhow, because this is not done. I'm gonna have to take care of it. And this is just running non-stop because whatever. No reason. I got the hydro for it, so why not? Yeah, this one is still a bit too cold. Not too much. We're getting there. Gotta be careful not to fry this one, but we're good. Okay. Biggest thing now I'm missing there is water. So how do we get there? Wait, what? This is not looping yet. What's done? Ooh, you. Okay. Oopsies. Now this one is not done the way I like it, but I was kind of stuck there in the corner because I prefer to have the sensor at the exit of the buffer tank and the tuner dripping directly in the tank, so it equalizes the temperature inside there before going out, so you're much more precise on the temperature you're keeping. It's not that big of a deal. This is just like a general loop to keep the base cold and prevent everyone from dying of heat when everything starts to heat up for real. But when you're going for like the freezer, I want to be a bit more careful since I'm using it for the plants, for the animals, for the other stuff down there. Like, I want to be a bit more careful about what I do with it. And it's the same thing when you go for like liquid hydro and stuff like that. You want to be a bit careful. Okay, we're gonna have a print to check. Nope, don't care. We're gonna take obsidian. We need a little pipe that's gonna bring down the ethanol from the seals to those guys. And we're out of igneous rock. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we see nothing when it's nighttime. Okay, well. Can you see something? Okay, they're on this now. Wow, they're really bored. I mean, even doing that, like, without suit, without anything. You guys are legends. Let's go. Almost there. At least there's some PO2 there for them to survive. What are you doing there? Oh, bringing the food? No, the rocks. Wait, we got any ignis in there? Where? Oh, that's in... Wow, okay. Well, hello you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. You know what that means? Agile is right around the corner. We're gonna go follow Stinky on his adventure. I'm gonna do a quick stretcher and we'll be right back. Alright, everyone should be back, and so I am. So, this is good, this is good. Did we discover it while I was gone? Not yet. We'll get there one day. Food has decayed. That's not food. Okay, so when the rot pile turns to dirt, we're gonna have so much pea dirt. I want a poke shell. Are we getting poke shells on the other planet? So that's one I would bring back to. No. Okay, we're not getting them there, or there. I think it's gonna be another case of Printerceptor. Ooh, yeah, rocket. That should be ready, unless there was another storm. Nice. And probably the pipes in are all exploded, or did I put that on nothing? Okay. Launching a rocket, attempt number, God knows how at this point. I always forget about it. That's the best way to kill a dude, just forget it in space. And we're out of power there because there's no more tunnel. Okay. We're gonna put that back on then. Because when somebody's blowing a tantrum, that's kind of what powers the massage tables. Okay, suits are coming in. We got 6 left to go. But that's not gonna stay there just because I dropped it there with Mercury and it was fun and took 3 suits to melt it. There's so much PO2 up here, we could use a bit of the risers. But as long as I don't have poke shells, my source of sand is pretty much this smushing stuff into sand, which is not my favorite thing to do. I mean, I can smush the sandstone, worst case, it's pretty much useless. I need to keep some, if I get to hatches, to be able to turn them into stone hatches, though. No, it's sedimentary that you need to turn them. I don't remember. The point being, I don't want to lose material just smushing it into sand to get filtration medium. Just give me a poke shell and we'll be good. Gonna make them a nice little jail where they're gonna be living their happy life and just eating non-stop, pooping me sand. That's all I need. Oh, I could do a little aquarium jail and turn them into sandy shell. We would get some raw shellfish we could give to people that are prone to radiation sickness, something like that. That's an option too. I like the looks of the wood tiles. It's a shame they don't walk like faster on it than metal tiles, but for short stuff like that, I don't mind. And those guys need to move up. I totally forgot about that. Well, they're gonna move up. They're gonna go like this way or something. That's gonna be fine. When I'm done taming the sulfur and the cobalt. But for now, nectar is coming. We're burning the liquid mercury we got sitting all over the place in bottles. I don't need to change anything for the moment. No, this is gonna be vacancy only, and same for you. Thank you. And same thing for you. I hate it that by default it's on always permitted. This is not getting power because this is not powered. Okay. Well, someone's gonna bring a tunnel in there one day. But Frosty is being a bit overloaded with tasks at the moment. Like having a buddy to do the hauling and everything would be nice. But George is not being unfrozen anytime soon. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna put... Oh, we didn't discover... What we discovered, we're gonna put it in forever mode, just in case we can do it. Yeah, pinch up pepper nut, that's not happening anytime soon. Curried beans, forget it. Spice tofu, no. Burgers, no. And then the pie. Well, we still need to discover the grub fruit. Technically, I got a seed for it, but I don't have the sweetles to tend it, so it doesn't change anything. No, that's just one too far. Oh no, he's gonna be able to dig it from there. Good. I don't want to dig this out, but do I really care about bringing a bee here, waiting like God knows how many cycles are gonna need to eat all of that, or just lose aftermath and forget about it? I think we're just gonna carve it out. But I want to do the atomic power banks, that's another thing. For space travel, it's gonna be nice. Where are you going with this fight? Oh, you're going the whole loop around to get to there? Why? Okay, I'm missing something. Whatever. You do you, buddy. You do you. Okay, can get rid of this and this at least. Let's just annoying. Well, that was straight line to his bedroom. I'm sorry. We're not gonna be warm enough there yet, but I want to figure out, because basically this is more than enough water to get to those 5 growing full time. It's too cold yet, it's gonna self-uproot, that's pointless. Yeah, we need to get the digging going. Oops, my bad. I'm gonna dig this one too. That would be better in suit. Oh, there's this one too I didn't go for. That I didn't really want to go because I'm trying to keep the bee biomes closed as much as I can to let them do their thing, and when time comes, go grab the little bonus we're gonna get there. Oh, you're gonna starve, I don't give a shit. As long as it's not this one, we're fine. And phosphorite is still way high, so we don't care, we don't need to smash the poop. Yeah, this is still the minus. Basically, right now I'm fighting to warm up my cooling loop. It's that stupid. Like, this tank is still at minus 13. I want it at like 30 degrees, so all that stuff is working to warm up the cooling loop. Worst comes to worst, we could put radiant pipe here and go wild on the wood burners, like 6 side by side, whatever, because all that CO2 is just getting transformed into oxalite, so it's not a waste. We're turning wood into oxalite. Fine, I'm cool with that. Come on. And every day I'm getting closer to cheetah duping. I don't want to, but goddamn, 600 cycles, I didn't see one Masterworks or what's the other one? The like 33 Doctor. Nothing. Like, the first time I used DSS was because I was doing the stupid like save, exit, reload to change the printing pod, because I was trying to get, no, Slate Wheat, I don't care that much about it, because I was trying to get a Masterworks. Joke is, as soon as I download the mod, reopen the game, the pod as a Masterworks, I don't even need to use the mod. That was a funny one. That was way before my streaming days though, so there's no proofs of that anywhere. Not even a funny clip to laugh at, but oh yeah, Slippy. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Stinky, can you do your job properly, please? Why toilets out of orders? Toilets are fine. Who's trapped? No one? That's looking like a trapped pip when it hatches. Hopefully it's gonna squeeze to the left. Hey, you don't have a pet. That's not fair. We're gonna try to find you one. Well, there's a wild flux that was jumping around in this zone at one point. Where is it? Or would you like a big comfy Bammit with you? This is minus 25. Can you survive at minus 25? That's the question. Yes. Okay. Come here, baby. You got an upgrade. You're now a giant purple carrot smasher. Good for you. Well, you can go. You still got 30 cycles. Let's go. Plus, you're gonna turn green. And just, it's fun to have the morphs, even if you don't need them. Okay, we got Mercury down there again. Sorry, but that should not be happening anymore. Okay, so we're pretty much set that this is going to remain the line. So let's get that change going on. Okay, now rec room. Oh, that's going to be a problem. We're going to have to bridge into some weird shit. Later. It's going up. Was what, minus 13, minus 12, like 2 cycles ago? So if we get like 2 degrees per cycle, we're gonna be there by, I mean, at least 20 degrees. The problem remains my filtration medium. I only got 20 tons of sand. Granted, I think there's there's still quite a bit I can carve out. Plus all the one I've created down there, but that one's gonna be toasty. Yeah, don't want to mess with that right now. Oh, wow. How? Oh, this is melting. So sand is dropping. Okay, got it. And down here, do we see more? No. Okay. Where are you going? Okay, supplying construction materials. You guys are bored. It's a nightmare. Sleetweed, specialized, not super nice, but I'll take it. Anyway, the plan is not to go Sleetweed, the plan is to go Mega Fronds. So, I don't care that much about all the, like, mutated Sleetweed. Sure, I'm gonna save them just in case. Like, I'm not gonna tell the musher to make bars with them. Anyway, we got, what? We still got 800 grains, so I think we're good for a little bit, and that doesn't include the ones we don't have access to. Okay, we need to find Moringus rock at the same time. I never remember what it looks like exactly in the tundra biome. It looks quite a lot like granite, so I'm never sure. And this guy, okay, there's some left there. Because I don't want to have to tame like a magma volcano right now just because I'm running low on rocks. That would be sad. Like, I'd rather send someone to the teleporter plant. Ah, fuck. We're gonna lose a ton of gold with that. Well, we already have a ton that disappeared because it's stuck under this. Why can't you reach this? I don't see why you can't reach. Oh yeah, that's draining a ton of power when the first charge comes in. Oops. Kind of forgot about that one. But once that this is online, it's gonna be taking over this side. Gonna carve that out, carve all of that. Well, it's not that I'm losing. I'm not talking about the one that is in tomb that I'm losing. I'm talking about those tiles. Like, this tile is like, what, 10 tons? Well, by digging it, I lose half of the mass. So I'm just losing like 5 tons of gold by digging it. This one, I'm losing 4 tons. This one, I'm losing another 4 tons. And this one, I'm losing another 2 tons. So that's 20 tons of gold I'm losing just by digging it. That super sucks. But project is in progress. Problem is, this place is a bit too toasty to just send the dudes. I tried, like, they did a bit of it, but they do 2 tiles. They have to go take a 2-cycle rest on the beds. So as soon as the suits are online, and which is pretty much the case now, I could start right away. Why not? So they can go seal that up. And we're gonna get ready for the multiple tamer. The one thing I'm missing right now for this project is just to finish my rat bolt rocket. Because I want to go get the iridium on the POI in space. Because of this guy. Because my aqua tuner, if this guy takes over, because... Man, I forgot this was this loud, and that was quite a jump scare. Might need to tone it down just a smidge. It's just a bit loud. No problem. Hey, it's not you that set the volume like an idiot. Just gonna tone it down a little bit. Let's say like this. Ah. That's better. Yeah, well, there's shorter versions, but a lot of my... Like, I used to have blurb for the sound alerts. I don't know why it started messing up at one point. I was like, you know what? If it's gonna mess up, fuck it. I'm gonna do my own thing. So I went over and redid all of my alerts with Streamer Bot and get the sounds in. But the thing is, the volumes are not like all set already. There's like, it's a constant work in progress, basically. The stupidest thing I've made up to now that sucked a ton of time is I made this little like zoo thingy. It was a running gag between Lumaghost and me. And I just made like a whoa. Hey, Stinky, come on down. Where are you? Sorry, we got an emergency here. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's go, Viking! With cool gloves like this. Oh, that's a nice mess, but you're a farter, so you're gonna stay orange. And boots fits the glove. Alright, I like that. Here you go, Stinky. Okay, sorry. What was I saying? Oh, the butt stuff, yeah. So, like, he has this, like, fishing game on his channel that, like, you type, like, !fish and you try to fish something. And one day, like, I just started dropping, like, Woohoo! Well, that's easy with the suits. And it just happened like that, like another people in chat started like messing around with me too, like, and we went for like an hour just back to back, like each another, like just exclamation mark, whatever animal we had in mind. And I thought it was so funny that that evening I was just didn't feeling too much like streaming, so I started that little zoo thing. I think I have like what over like 10-20 hours spent on that now. And just like random commands that nobody knows about that might or might not pop an animal sound. Or something animal related. And I figured, you know what, might as well just, because I wanted to like prevent abuse and everything, and the only thing I could do, sadly, I don't have the option to make it like followers only. The only thing I can do is like VIP subscribers and moderators in the options on the bot I'm using. So it's one that is like restricted to previously mentioned. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way to do it, like for followers only at least, but I'm not there yet. And to be honest, it's not like top priority on my list. Okay, we got a new one there, good. Yeah, also I gotta keep in mind that those guys are sucking in my ethanol. Well, digging some sugar is more ethanol. Ooh, look at you, beautiful. There you are. Okay, and those ladders are... You morons. Okay, change the ladders. And we're gonna go another diggy hole. Like this. Now this pump is gonna be totally useless. Yay. It's all there. Like all the rocks I need are right there. Plus sugar is bonus power. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Thanks GNH for being so close neighbor on my keyboard. That's gonna be the sugar for more ethanol. Nice. And that is super dangerous. Good job. But you're supposed to be in space. Did we refill the PP loop? Nope. Okay, well, we're not changing this one. Alright, bye. Bon appétit, Filou. À la prochaine. Ooh, buddy bud. You had to be damn good to make me skip a buddy bud. Way. That's probably one of my favorites. Do we do it? What's the temp range on those guys? $20.40? Ooh. I'm tempted. That'd be a nice one. Ah, shit. Now we got an ice up there that's melting. Well, that's part of the plan. Ooh. Whoopsies. Well, that water is all gonna freeze back, so... No big deal, just it's pushing everything there. And you are doing nothing because you're not online. Whoopsies. Okay, you're not too happy, but I don't care. You were not moved because... Oh, you probably grew up while the errand was on, so turned from a lumlet to a lum, and now like the game was all confused, like, what do I do? I'm supposed to move a lumlet, but I only have a lum to move. That's how the game talks. True story. Yeah, we got mercury melting all over the place. Okay, can we do something with that instead of being stupid about it? Let's make a pit where we're not gonna care about it. Where? Like somewhere in this zone would be nice. Well, if we dig, they could still reach it. That's not gonna work. Now that's gonna be a mess and a half. Where can I do this? I don't want it on the left. There's already too much stuff. Basically, it's this side is like the best contender for it. Or we just keep on mopping and drip feeding it to the bonbon tree there. Well, not the bonbon tree directly. Okay, by the way, we don't need this. Ooh, we're starting to get new blueprints. Time has started. It's Thursday. Okay, was that enough to fill the PP loo? Come on. Yeah, we got bubbles. Okay, that's it. You're done. And you're going. Wasn't part of the plan putting like a deodorizer there? Asking for a friend. At least we're not in poppedeardrum territory, just a smidge under to be okay. We're starting to get there. Okay, probably gonna have to turn that into a massive teamwork of mopping all over the place. That's mercury, fine. I don't care. It's gonna stay liquid. It's gonna be annoying for the guy down there, but apart from that... At least now Stinky is easy to find. Nice. So that's done. Now the plan with that is to go steam turbines. Ain't that beautiful? Just like if it was planned for it. Well, okay, we're missing like there's one gap, but whatever. We need an entry point. And with everything falling from the sky being cold, I'm like almost tempted to just drop metal tiles on top. But I don't think meteors would be enough. Here it goes again. At least with this closed out, we break this guy open. That'd be a bit insane. Okay, well, we're gonna make the ground of that thing. Because, yeah, we're just still waiting for the kitchen stuff to warm up, basically. Sure, I need to work on getting the water to the seeds, but I'm not too concerned about it. Like, this is warming up slowly. And I'm out of rocks anyway, because I need to do a pipe that's going to go across this, drop down, and get to there. I mean, I might even... Do I have a water source? Yeah, we got cool steam vent. We got a pea water vent. I mean, I could even ship the water straight from the other side. Straight into that. But that means getting to the TP. What's your problem? Fertilization? What? Okay, no one brought you snow, that's it? Yeah. You're waiting snow? We're not out of snow, right? Are we out of snow? No, we got 160 tons. Okay, it's just that nobody did it. Oh, it's nice. Suits are on. Base is starting to look like something half decent. And we're gonna grabby 50 data banks and a wristwatch. Okay. Wait, why are you not studying space? Because you're sleeping, lazy ass? Oh, Stinky was there. There's a proof. Oops. Oops. Good thing I was on it. Here we go. Have some food. Whoopsies. Whee! Space dumping. It looks harder to do when they do it there. They just look shy in the autos, but this one looks rough to use. You know, go study space, okay? Don't talk with your mouth full. God damn you dupes. Where are your manners? Unreachable toilet? What? Why unreachable toilets? What happened? Oh, I forgot. Prios. Frosty, you gotta be in charge of tidying when Sleepy is in space. Shit, we're making morbs. Okay, where's the mess? Now the problem is the place is getting a bit... Okay, no, it's gonna freeze there. That's good. But the place up here is getting way too warm that... Okay, can anyone just do at least one so we don't have messes all over the place, please and thank you. And kill that morb also, while we're at it. And someone else made a mess, Frosty. Okay, well it's already in the mopping zone, so whatever, don't care. Well, Curly, perfect. You know, you guys are picking like perfect places to do your mess, so... Alright. Wait, what? Okay, can we please... Well, everybody's gonna do a mess, basically. Worst is I said it when I did it, like, no mercury please. I remember saying it. The worst about it is I gotta redo the click, bring Atmo suit, click, bring Atmo suit. Like, that's the worst part of it. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's go. Teamwork, guys. I promise, okay? We're getting plumbed bathroom soon-ish. You suck at this job. Alright, we can put... No, stop making a mess, come on. Okay, well, that's a good spot, right? No, yes, maybe. It's in the water mess. Okay, good. Good job, Nagi. Did it at a good place. And this is now good. Okay. Got at least 2 back online. Yeah, Frosty got so much stuff to mop out. It's gonna take a minute. Okay. You know what? Let's do team mop the place from there to there to there to there to there. Anything else? Alright, they'll get on it. Look at them go. Ain't that beautiful? Zoom, zoom, let's go. Go, they're gonna wrap this all up nice and fast. Good job. Good job. That's P1, right? Wait, there's 6 left. Where? There. Oops. I promise I know how to play this game. Oh, hell no. Shit. Wow, okay. Well, I know they can't mop it. They need, like, to stand up on it to mop it, so we're good. Yeah, poppedeardrums, because all those suits, that was a lot of O2. Sorry. God damn it. You gotta be careful because that O2 comes in at like 70 degrees, so that's melting factor. That's probably why this one is melted. Okay, you're on this side, we're gonna leave empty. We're not gonna be able to come back home. Have you been there for... Oh yeah, soil suit, sore back. You slept out there. Oops. Anyone else? I don't see anyone. Well, at least there's a couple... No, they cannot eat that raw. Wait, what? Okay, but that's done. Might as well go like this. Okay, it's probably because, yeah, they need to feed up. That takes a minute. Okay, but do I still need to have a filter on this? I don't think so. Like, that's supposed to be a straight line from my spawn now. Yep. So the filter is just dumb. That's a fun one. Well, fun. Fun. Let's see how bad it is on the temp range. Farming, ranching, green thumb. Exosuit training is nice. But you can't cook, I don't care. Ooh. Okay. Do I take her, send her to the second planet right away, no questions asked? Print the second dupe and make it digger researcher instead of sending Stinky the other way? I'm mostly done digging on this side for a little bit. We need to finish carving out the Ignis rock, but that's soft material. Now, copper is fine. We can make more suits with that. So I'm not a fan of using my iron to... Okay, 7 databanks to go when we're coming back. I'm not a fan of using the iron to make the suits, because I want to have it for my steel, obviously. Okay, you're gonna construct this. And you're gonna make a mini gas pump right there. Well, that gave us at least 3 from exploring. I think that the MTPOIs give you 1. Okay, so that's gonna help a little bit because gases are getting a bit too high for my liking. Don't want to suffocate him in space. Been there, done that. That's not fun. You don't want to do that. And temperature in here is still super low. Okay, he got everything. He's coming back. Nice. Okay, so round trip. They get what they can and they get home. I like that. But that's basically what we could do with the CO2 rocket. We could go like grab maybe slime, I don't care, algae, I don't care, dirt, I don't care, and this has ice, mercury, cinnabar. I don't care enough to do it. This is really where the money is, but this I need to get my red bolt rockets happening. It's not gonna be today, but I'm super happy with that. That's nice. Even have a spare room for the next dupe coming in. This is still not loading up. Wow, okay. What are your odds? Okay, but now you're happy. You're gonna be pooping eggs. Okay, nice. And you're making irregular ones for sure. Because the problem is with their temperature being too low, they reproduce just like a wild critter, not a domesticated one. Unless if I... Okay, I could have dropped like... removed those plants and put a little critter condo there, but don't care. Don't want to be bothered with it. And we gotta do... Alright. Time has come. You will have to excuse me for a minute, but I need to go get stuff ready for dinner time. So it's gonna be maybe 5 to 10 minutes max. Just gonna find someone. Do they have enough work to do for that long, seriously? They still got that to take care of. This is still warming up. This is still warming up. Did Stinky finish his digs? Not exactly. Okay, we're gonna give more digs like this so we can get the rocks and the sugar. That should keep them busy a little bit. And where is Stinky? Or we go... Oh yeah, you're there. Okay. Let's go. So if he's about to die being trapped, just please hit pause for me, and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Won't be too long. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, we got unpermitted food, so people are gonna die, and achievement while I was gone. Agriculture, okay, good. So we got a super farmer, but everybody's stressed the fuck out. We don't have food. Okay, just to be sure no one dies, you guys can go and bury sludge for a while. That's gonna help your morale. You're all green because you were working up. Oh, you were getting stress relief, I suppose, because the poppedeardrums in here are a real thing. Oops. This can go away. Yeah, those suit ducks melting is a lot of stuff that was released on the wild. Whoopsies. My bad. Another buddy bud? Alright, fine. I'll take it. We'll get to it one day. Probably gonna put like some air pots like above the lights, something like that. That'd be nice. Starting to think I'm gonna just drop someone into the core and then scrub him after. That's getting just a bit annoying to see all of that like unfinished job. But they're so stressed out already. Okay, that's gonna happen forever. I can deal with that. That's good. That's done. So what I want to do with this one is quite simple. We have... do I have the research for it? Liquid, gas. From a receptacle. Be moved into rocket storage via... Okay, now this one allows soil matter to be moved out of rocket storage via conveyor. So that's the one I want. That's gonna need power, right? Okay. And what's gonna happen is we're gonna have just a tiny room, because I'm not sure at what temperature the stuff is gonna come out. So we're gonna do the little insulated box around this. We do this. For the power, we need... Okay, well, for the mission, we need at least this guy. Don't need to be steel. We can do copper. That's more than enough. Above this, we're gonna need... I hate it when it does that. Let's go at least like 3 solar panel. Something like this. Of course, we're gonna need a cap on the rocket. What? Oh, this. Okay. Gonna make them work on the other side a bit where the pressure is not too high, while the pump does its trick. I hope I don't have like a destructive dude blowing a fucking tantrum like Smoothie's about to do. Well, pressure is going down in here. At least we're under 3,000, so that's good. That's no more poppedeardrums. What? Wait. What are you doing in there? No. You're not wasting my rocks on those pipes. Shit. Shit, that's where my rocks are going. Oops. Alright, that's all done. Now everybody's about to blow a fucking tantrum. Because we don't have power there. This needs to be on yellow for the time people chill out a bit. Because I got destructive dupes around. Usually it's not a problem, but today it is. Yeah, sure, slip is gonna help your stress. Okay, you're only at 72. Who's that? Glowy, 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 glowy. What's your reaction? Your Banshee, I don't give a shit. Yell all you want. And Smoothie's at 67, 77, so we're good. We can get that back to 90. But since the other idiot, did you take back his bed? Yes, okay. So we need to do. Lost my train of thought. It left the station without me. No. Let's see, what was I doing? Stress management. They're good. This is there. This is doing this. I was going this way. We're doing that. I need to put a cap on it. And we still got 3 space. What do I want to do with that? Well, we can have the research module, so we can bring back the data. 1 ton. Gee whiz. Okay, that's a pricey one. Okay, we got 1 room left. What's the other one I had on this? Oh, the artifact. Yeah, sure, why not? Artifact. Okay, operation carve the place was done there. Okay, we're gonna get one of you in this hole. Okay, whoopsies. Don't mind if I do. That's gonna help too. Yeah, because we got the sugar back now. Oh, it's already gone. Well, we still got almost 3 tons. I don't remember the conversion rate on those guys. Okay, you create mass. Interesting. That's a bit weird. Well, you create mass. I guess that this is somewhat close to boiling the nectar and creating the water on the side, but still, like, if you're boiling the nectar, you have the water out, and you have an extra, like, 10 kilos of ethanol just out of nowhere. Okay. I can live with that. And they're gonna de-stress way faster with this running now, being powered. But yeah, now we're just pooping out ethanol for no reason. You know what? For now, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna chop like this. So only thing we're gonna be using is pure ethanol anyway. So got a bit we can take. This is gonna get reloaded sometime soon. I don't get it. Sand green, sand red, okay, but Yeah, green takes over, so this should still be a thing. Okay, we got babies. They're gonna grow up and get moved, I hope. And this, yay! We're now officially above 0 in the growing zone. That's nice. Okay, we don't have the steel to make the jet suits. Anyway, we don't have the fuel, anything like set up for it. But it's gonna happen one day. There's this. Alright. Well, those guys are champion at eating the CO2. If I could have 1 or 2 more seeds of those, that'd be nice. Do we have more? No, we don't have more. Okay. And yeah, after we're done, I'm gonna, well, we're almost getting there anyway. But once we're done, I'm gonna double check that I have the mutation plus and make sure we get the golden throne in also. That sure is one we want to get there. They're gonna have deserved to take their dump on a golden throne. I don't know if it's gold amalgam or refined gold, but one way or another. Wow! Okay. Yeah, that improved. Okay, now the party started. Phosphorus gas, let's go. Well, we can carve this, carve all of this. We're gonna want to carve all of this out too. Or there's gonna be a need for some scaffolding. To be safe, we're gonna use obsidian, of course. Let's do one layer there. Something like this so dupes can move around. We can do also one there. And the entry point is going to be there. Sorry. Sorry about that. But that's going to be mostly, I think, tomorrow's project with getting the rocket online to go there, because I need this precious iridium that's right there to get my project online. It's not like little caprice or whatever. I'm not trying to be a whiny baby about it. It's just a little safety measure. I don't think I'm gonna need it that much, but better safe than sorry, and it's right there. And we're tracking way too much stuff again that I cannot even have this open. Fiber, plastic. Oxalite is going down still. That's a bit concerning, but that's because I'm an idiot. Let's get those back onto Oxalite. Sure, we're gonna grab the one that's in the... Oops, there might be data banks in there. And this is gonna get sorted out when we have jet suits. Until then, I don't care too much. We got only glowy that's stressing too much, like poppedeardrum territory is starting to... No. Never mind, I said nothing. Food-wise... yeah, we don't have that much stuff. We'll keep it going. At least this is happening. Awaiting delivery still. Okay, so we got some mute. Oh, I forgot. That's gonna kill the sleets. Probably lost them already. Oops. Well, womp womp. Are we at 2? Only 1? Oops. Hey, keyboard shortcuts are hard, okay? And it's getting to the point where we're gonna have to wrap it up. Sadly, gotta get out there and do real life stuff, but we pretty much set everything too hot. No, okay. This is starting to steam nice. We've pretty much set like the core of the base. You know what? Let's do a little happy souvenir picture as per tradition. Here we go. And if you want to know what happened with that, you just gotta look out there in the wild on YouTube. Those souvenir pictures are the thumbnails of the episode 90% of the time. Unless I'm super not happy with it. At that point, I just load back up the game, try to get something nice and put it out there. So, Project Kitchen, success. Still need stuff like the megafrons have to come online. That's something that's gonna be super easy to do. Get the pipe to go. That means chasing the chlorine volcano geysers. So part of probably tomorrow also. But I think the big thing we're gonna do to finish the week on a bang is to get to send Stinky on the teleporter. Stinky on the teleporter, those guys are gonna finish building. Well, okay, they're done, so we're gonna have to. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to carve out. Yeah, and make like little access way here to not lose all the gases to space. Something like. Still gotta figure it out, but inside there, I mean, we're basically done. We need the power socket. Also, oops, rocket. Hey, cut me some slack, okay? It's been since July that I'm playing Spaced Out. That I have not played Spaced Out, that I was on base game. So yeah, some of that stuff, it's just gotta get back into it. So this guy's gonna be powered, that's fine. And then we're just gonna box it out. And this thing, we can select stuff. So obviously, it's gonna be whatever we're getting there. So nickel ore, we don't even have that. Peat, we don't even have that. Shell. Like, basically I want the amber and the iridium, but gonna have to get everything out, I suppose, but that's a lot of stuff. Like, that rocket's gonna be there for a hot minute. Oh, I don't see anyone trapped. Yeah, that's gonna be a long trip, so we're gonna have to be very careful about like my interior and not forgetting everything. For now, it's too cold. We're not gonna need those ducks. They were there basically just as a like my markers for when I do my rocket interior. I wanted to get. We're not getting Great Hall anyway. Is Mess Hall the same size? The Great Hall? Yeah, it's 32. Like, this is 33. But I'm losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. It's not happening. This is 14, but we lose. What the? 1, 2, 3. That's 14? Well, if I remove 1, 2, that's 12, and I need 12 for the bathroom. messed up somewhere. Because usually I have the 12 for the bathroom in here. So I can have the luxury barrack in here. Okay. But anyway. Going full scroll now. So yeah, that's gonna be part of tomorrow's plan. So overall, we're gonna go rocket. We're not gonna do all of that, but what we're gonna try to aim forward, getting that online to go grab the good stuff, getting this tamer sorted out, and getting Stinky to the other planet so we can first see who's our friend. There's gonna be cries about it. I don't care. If it's a sticker bomber, we're cheating. Deal with it. It's my game. I do what I want. Apart from that, there's going to be a bit of setting up for the megafronts. That's not going to be too long. Chlorine. Where's our chlorine again? We got one there. We got one there. I think we got one down there. So it's going to be a lot of pipes to build. Gonna have to keep Stinky around though to dig all of that obsidian. Or do we have someone else that can dig? No. Do we have someone that cares about digging? Because if we have someone else that likes digging, it would not be too bad. Oh, okay, Sleepy's probably not gonna go on a space mission anytime soon. So having Sleepy on Super Duper, he's gonna be able to dig everything too. Because you want to keep at least one digger per planet. For sure you're gonna have like, oh, whoops, I forgot that, or whatever is gonna happen. It's always like that. When you think you don't need it, that's the moment you need it the most. And he's the only one, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's gonna be, you know what? Here, it's gonna be done for tomorrow. By being a pilot, gonna go on the missions, gonna need to dig, so that's it, it's done. No more thinking about it. And did we get a new dupe in the pod? Oh, and they're teasing me with those exosuit training. Nope. So we're gonna cheat and leave that for a free reset tomorrow when we get back online. As usual, thank you everyone for being around. Always a pleasure to do that and not just rambling in the wind. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, with the, I think it's gonna be what, episode 13 or 14 of this series already. It's a fun one. And we're gonna keep on going to finish setting up for permanent, like final food solution, taming, rocketry, a lot of fun stuff. Quite sure you don't want to miss it, so hit that follow and that little bell thingy. If you're watching from YouTube, don't be shy, come say hi on Twitch. I don't bite unless you ask. And we're gonna see if we have someone out there doing something nice that we can go say hi to. I know that usually at that time Julie is online. Normally yesterday she wasn't because she had internet issues. But she's playing Oni too. Wonderful Oni streamer. Or Stinger. No, Stinger's gone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Julie's there on the Dinoland lab. Quite a fun one. I need to redo this one because I was not streaming when I did it, and it's a huge miss. That I'm really sad I don't have like all the. No, I was streaming. I was not like saving the VODs, and I'm really sad I don't have all of the goodies from this one saved up and everything, or maybe at least like open it back up and do a little like base review, something like that, because it was a cool one. Anyway, thanks again everyone, always fun. This evening, 8 p.m., I'm clearly going back to Boxes Lost Fragment. It's a little puzzle game that was free on Epic last week. Super fun. I couldn't stop yesterday, but I had to stop because it was too late. So for sure, like 99.9% sure, I finish it this evening. Gonna start around 8 p.m. ish Eastern, so that's a bit less than 2 hours. Gonna go have dinner and everything before that. So hopefully I'll see you there. Otherwise, tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel. Bye bye.